Hmm. Thank you everybody for tuning in. This is the Wife Takeover, God of War Ragnarok. Another true fucking banger. Let's do this.
Hungry? What's next?
We'll do some Fire in the Bowls shortly.
Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready. Need help?
Ready?
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
Falcon! She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Yo, what up, Patricia? We're about to be up on some sad shit and we just started playing the game.
There she is! Mother! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down!
Sounds good, homie. Thanks for being here.
That was too close. Coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you. Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Sounds good. Thank you, homie.
Please don't make me do this! proof of Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls. I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir! You okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt.
Yo, Ty, what's going on?
Very welcome.
You missed the beginning sad part.
Fresh kill. least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
Bet.
Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
What up, saying? You missed the beginning sad part. I totally didn't tear up or anything.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
When we're done with this weird flashback thing, we're gonna do a fire in the bowl.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Thanks, Saying. See you later.
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
Stick up.
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Scream.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone. Another raider! To the left! Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well?
You were right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded.
Yo, Fishman, what's going on?
We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
I hope you're well, Fishman.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions...
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Do you believe in prophecy?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea. All right, where's that trail gone?
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me. Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Right flank! The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out, brother. Fire from above.
Atreus, are you here?
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the one.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Or he seems angry. Oh, you've done it now, bear.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
You'll see.
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry
That's one of his god powers.
and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
He is.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not
Fire in the bowl soon.
abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you.
I won't steal any of your coins, I promise.
Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
I recently saw a lot of those movies.
In
The
action,
Leprechaun
it's hard.
movies.
You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
No. Collect yourself.
This is haptic controls, so when I hit R2, you can actually feel it. And yeah, I had a Chucky moment like that. I remember telling Adam that. I was like, remember Chucky when they blew up Britney Spears? That scene, that's what that is. And I can't remember, I think it was the first one.
This way.
We're in the middle of one of them, we haven't finished it yet.
Are we going to discuss the boy?
I think it
becoming a
was in the
bear?
hood.
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
I mean, I was smoking the whole time, and I love funny movies when I'm stoned, so, we good there. We're gonna do Fire in the Bowl real quick, just quick end of bowl, and then we'll pack a bowl and get going. Fire in the Bowl, smoke him if you got him. Haven't seen that one. I think we're in the middle of the first hood one. Fuck.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista!
Another raider! To the left!
Yes, we did.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Okay, well, Dad Atreus is... Or not Dad Atreus, what the fuck? While Dad Kratos is in, disappointment mode, we're going to, pack a bowl. Kai, I hope you're well today. Good, good.
This one.
Staples, that was easy.
Asya. I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Nisa!
Incoming fire!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here? Hey, Svana.
Shit had me tearing up. You guys missed it.
Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky. You okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir. Mista!
Little training area. That's cool.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Fire in the bowl as this stuff goes.
Brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
Your ball!
Oh my god.
Who are you? Can I come in? I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place.
I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna do some smoking as this stuff is going. Feel free to join if you wish. Extended fire in the bowl. Not Chris Hemsworth.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back.
Ooh.
Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a
Wish me
piece
luck.
of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. How were you ever a god of war? You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
That's important. I'll explain in a minute.
Was hoping to see your blades. Guess they don't come when you call. You insult me holding back like this. Afraid to get your hands dirty? That's for maddening! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? Your son struck first! Good! Stop holding back! Was it luck? Did my sons die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! What's this? Now we're talking! That's all? You were finally showing me something. You should be better than this! This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death! The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. Look at you! I could give a hot shit about your father. You started this! I want to see the god of war! Let me see the monster inside! Clever! Clever won't beat me! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings? I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Home, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
I know Thor's tooth is somewhere around here. It's like a little egg. Like, there it is.
Let's check on Atreus.
It might be that. I don't think so, though. But, so that... Okay. Let me backtrack, because I'm a little high. Beginning of the first game, when we meet the snake, Jormungandr, right? It's that big old moment, he, like, threw the fucking axe in the lake and shit, and he spits it out. In the top right corner, it says, Aether, I think it was E-I-T-U-R, I don't remember. Aether imbued. Well, that was poison of the snake, right? It was imbued into the axe. We just hit Thor in the stomach with the axe, right? It's a callback to Norse mythology. And that is what makes Thor physically weaker throughout this story in the game. Beautiful.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Yep. So you're right, Ty. That was the technicality. That's what I call it anyway.
All set. This'll get you home.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
The Ragnarok trigger was Baldur dying. That's how it's triggered in Norse mythology. That's how, like, the winter starts before the actual Ragnarok occurs. But, yeah, it's so cool, because, like, if you know Norse mythology, it's like, you know what's gonna happen, but in a lot of ways, because this is its own story, you also don't know what happens. It's fucking beautiful. No, it was Balder. In Norse mythology, he was Balder the Beautiful, and how he dies is by his brother Loki shooting him with, I think it was shooting him with a mistletoe arrow. Or it has something to do with mistletoe. Like in the game. And that's basically what happens is that's when the snow starts, is him dying. Yes, Ty, yes. That is correct.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Show me. Gather your things. Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
I've always liked that. Like, bitch, fuck your money.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Beautiful callback to the first game.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks. Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Freaky.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares. Look out!
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Behind you! Incoming!
I hope everyone's doing well on this beautiful evening, and thank you for hanging out. We appreciate it here. Ballard Clan.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Right side!
Fire from above!
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
It's down!
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
I like how in the last game that was, Atreus' job, and now Kratos is learning it too. I appreciate that.
climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene. I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother! Father! A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah? That just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Stornode and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Yo, Pat, what's going on?
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Ah, things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
What game you watching?
That should help. There we go. Come on.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. We're gonna do some fire in the bowls while this story stuff is going.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
We watched the Carolina Denver game, and damn, ouch.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the stories
Denver, I
of
think.
the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hobby free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. He mentioned black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a ton about football, so
Ground looks kind of cracked.
Don't take my opinion strongly or anything, but based on what I understand and what Adam has broken down for me and what I am learning, I don't think we're winning this year,
Remember
and
when
that's
we fought
okay.
our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Nisa! Good show! Brother, there's no blocking without your shield! Behind you!
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Ooh, I like this part. Why don't we just take one small rip before we get started? Cheers, smoke 'em if you got 'em, fire in the bowl. Alrighty. Ooh. let's get going on this fun shit.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Oh, I misunderstood what we were
After
doing.
you, my friends.
But it's soon approaching.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. Oh. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Isn't this place just beautiful? We'll do a better camera view later when it'll let me, but man, beautiful, beautiful.
Right this way, Kratos. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey!
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
He grew 3 years older, so he
you go
should
all
be
over.
about 16.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Well, Pat, he's part, well, like they said at the end of the last one, he's part giant, part god, and part mortal, so I'm sure the height's a little weird for him. Yes, fucking justice for Thick Jerry. I paid into that shit, you know.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do. If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on the girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without them?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Hey, come see.
We love Brock around these parts.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Gotta catch them all.
You realize.
Gotta catch them
Narrow
all.
you down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Good, I'm glad I'm entertaining.
You hear that?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Crossfolkers, eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Yeah, this shit made me laugh first time I played it too.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
One less feathery spy.
We can probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
Yeah, so basically, that was like magic light powers. They transferred it from item to eyeballs, from eyeballs to door.
Careful, lad.
Balls.
Ah! Nista! Why are these things so fast?
Left side, brother!
Right! Left leg! Nista!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river." And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it. Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you'd be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Maybe, probably. I don't know. I didn't see it. No, I was referring to the movie that you were referencing. I haven't seen it.
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, look out! Behind you!
Nista!
Behind you, incoming!
Hope we find that Chaos Flame soon. I have played through this game. I've played through the story in its entirety, but I haven't actually, like, completed all the side missions yet, that kind of thing. I was just really antsy to finish the story, and I just never did it. Or, never did it, meaning never finished the side
There's
quests
gotta
and
be
stuff.
some way to turn the wheel up here.
So, we'll be experiencing all that together on stream whenever I'm playing this game.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Is that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Motherfucker should be scraping his forehead. The fuck?
Father, up there. Find anything good up there?
We collecting shit on our way, you know. Explore as much as we can with what we have.
On your right!
On your right!
That was fucking cool. I did not know you could do that. That was legit.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Behind you, brother!
Those things are everywhere. Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere? Yes! coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
That poor child, that, sure he's a 16-year-old boy, but, he's always been good. So innocent.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around. Nista! Left flank!
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going? Nista. It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it. Let's see what it draws.
Why don't we do a fire in the bowl? You know, it's been a minute. You feel me? Thanks for everyone who's hanging out. Thanks for being here. This is God of War Ragnarok. And a wife takeover. Derp, sorry I'm high. This is a wife takeover. God of War. Like we do. Yeah, Pat, okay. I totally believe you. Thanks for hanging out. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Fire in the bowl. Oh, fuck. Alrighty.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances
Hell
tend
yeah.
to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
There's a dwarf up here that's gonna spit. Pay attention.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached
That is a nod to Odin.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Damn. Damn, Pat, damn.
Sindri! Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
That's one raven down.
Ripperoonie is
Something
correct.
behind.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Ugh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
The Alpha. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Behind! Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
The Alpha!
I like those arrows, I think they're fucking cool.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. I think I see something. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
Sorry to bother you.
That is a tool, or that we need a tool that we don't have yet.
Please kindly bugger off.
Yeah. Look, over there. Hello?
Did they leave?
Look, over there. Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Forget it, lad. It won't help us. If we're going to locate Durlin, it's up to us to find the tavern. A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Oh, wow. Sindri wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity. This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
I think that's him.
Remember this guy. I'm gonna tell you about him here after this dialogue.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Alright, so, what is Rabe backwards, Pat? That is Bear. And he's got music stuff going, right? The main music guy to this game was Bear McCreary. That is actually his voice for the dialogues and stuff. That is Bear McCreary. I thought that was pretty cool. He's very talented. He also did the music in the last game too. And incredible musician.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
No, he shows up a couple more times. He doesn't have a gigantic role, but enough to where it, you know, people like me that love and enjoy that detail, you know, it was big for me. Sounds good to me.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful. Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Anything illuminating?
Great. Now we can make it across. Jump up! They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap, spawning our little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
Behind you! Incoming!
On your left!
Watch out! Left side!
Okay.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Welcome back.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
Might even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed. How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Is that a watchtower?
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
So how'd that game go, Pat?
It's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Another Draugr to the left! Behind! Behind the door.
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Nope, I fucked up.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Above you! Watch out!
Nightmare!
Poison! Right side! Good hit, brother!
What are you doing? You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
Whoa, I'm sorry. YouTube just updated all of them in one go, so I didn't see everything. 49ers game. It's going good so far. Yeah, sorry. It really does that shit though. Like, we have chat overlay on, which means that in some random corner, whichever we pick beforehand, is where we'll see the chat on the screen, but you guys won't see it. And sometimes, like, I'll know when a stream is gonna crash because that thing will fuck up. Oh my god. Sorry. But no, even just on YouTube's end, like on my phone, all that shit just updated literally right now. This thing pissed me off last time.
have survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... Ugh.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Not quite right. Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
We'll do a fire in the bowl shortly.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye. Huh. Impressive.
This one is puzzles bullshit. Not just puzzles, but puzzles bullshit. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Yeah, you were telling the tales of coffee, and then well, you didn't hear from you. And I was just like, oh, well, he might be sleeping, even though they kept talking about coffee. Welcome back. Welcome back from the dead. You know, sometimes that happens. When I was on my way to Michigan, I I kind of had a... Oh, I got you. I kind of had a situation where, I took too many 5-hour energies, and, I mean, Adam would know this was before me and him were ever even an item or anything, we were just friends. And, he called me. It was the funniest thing. I was driving through Albuquerque, and, oh, the jitters were fucking bad, my dude. It wasn't even just the jitters, it was like, I was caffeine tweaking. Like, it was unbelievable. I'd never experienced anything like it, and I used to be a Starbucks manager. And, I was freaking out. I was driving through Albuquerque, and, even though I had been caffeine tweaking, I was still so tired that, like, my body was trying to tell me, fuck you, we need to sleep. But then my brain was just wired and just going, and it was not an ideal situation. I needed someone for me to talk to on the phone so I could calm the fuck down. And, I eventually did. I pulled over for like 20 minutes thinking I just needed a nap, but really I couldn't sleep because of the caffeine tweak, and my eyes, oh my god, it was insane. That's how I was able to outsmoke Sean in his own home, actually. Because, going through Albuquerque was part of going that direction. I'm not going to disclose where he lives. But, I made it at around 11 or so his time, I believe. And, after driving that 12 hours, I outsmoked him in his own home. It was fantastic. Like, that Discord picture of mine was taken in his home. I think I'm stuck. Thank you, Pat. That's funny. Um, yeah, I had, before I left California, I had picked up, these dispensary blunts. So there wasn't actually any tobacco in there. It was just like pull, you know? And, I had smoked, or they were from this brand called Stizzy, and they were called Stizzy 40s. And the reason why they were called Stizzy 40s is because the flower itself tested over 40%, and it also had some of that sticky in there. It was like a hash hole, but like in a blunt. It was pretty cool. And it also had keef, like, caked around the outside of it, and it had a glass tip on the end, too. And they also were 2 grams each. And we were smoking both of them at the same time, and that's that picture, is me taking 2 40% blunts to the face at one time.
That should help.
God damn, you must have caked that shit on there like it was nobody's business.
Yeah, that looks right. Wasn't so hard.
Damn, my dude. Wow. That's a lot for any sane person, so, I mean, I wouldn't feel too bad.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
One time way back when, in those California dispensaries, I used to buy THCA diamonds, and like in those teeny tiny little jars, and I would sprinkle them on top of bowls and just get fucking wrecked.
So meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
I'm sure it's gonna be fucking fire when you get back to it. I got you, I got you. I don't understand. Oh, just fucking choking on rips all day.
Whoa, nice.
See, this is absolute worst case scenario. I don't take care of my, right, Pat, right. Okay. Absolute worst case scenario, right? Not taking care of my body, blah, 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 whatever. Worst thing that's gonna happen is lung cancer. At the end of the day, you know, I'd rather keep my sanity. I'd rather keep my sanity. Lung cancer? Yes, no? And in the more likely scenario that don't happen, cool. Yeah, I only smoke flower. The two things I could improve upon to be better is clean my bong more often than I do, which I think that's common cause for everybody. And also, I don't use hemp wick, I just use regular lighter, which, I mean, that's most people, but hemp wick will drastically... Ooh, I got you. Hemp wick will also play a part in that. Sorry, I'm high. Because of... You're not using butane when you're using hemp wick, right? You're just burning string that's safe for your lungs. You know? I don't know.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
Yes, but what it is smell factor. I mean, we have two, like, regular air purifiers. We don't have, like, nice air purifiers to do what what I do.
Seems like a good time to try to
So,
remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin.
Hempwick on top of all the smell stuff that we do because we're in an apartment is, you know,
He quarreled with his son, went into the night to find
difficult.
him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur,
who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
Can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after. But enough of that for now.
We use Glade plugins and air purifiers, and vacuuming helps too. And what I'll do is the air purifier has a 1 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour timer. And what I'll do is I'll just crank the fan on all the way up and put it on the 8 hour, just go to sleep. Shit's gone by the morning. I actually keep it right next to me in my spot in the living room so I can just blow it right in the air purifier. And that way, Adam's good, we're good, smells good. It really shouldn't stink like weed when we leave. It really shouldn't. They are nice, I agree.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chopped
I got
her
you.
head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah, for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Jump
Impressive!
Left side!
Behind you!
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Behind you, watch out!
Yeah, they did say Derlin, you know, wasn't one of the nice patient ones. No, he's an asshole.
Right side, brother!
One more to go! Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
It's here! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
When I complete everything in this game, that's when we'll do the DLC stuff. I have a hard time with the DLC stuff with this game. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. And let's just say you have to keep cycling and cycling and cycling, and at the very fucking last one, I can't finish it. I don't know what it is. I've spent hours on it, and I said, fuck this, I'm done. Yeah, so we'll do it together when I'm done with the game. Said what,
This
right?
thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
You're right, Pat, you're right. Rise of the Ronin is definitely a banger.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Yeah, that's a good one. God, this one pisses me off. We gonna be here a minute. I'm gonna look dumb. It's okay.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it. A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
I don't remember what Easter egg this is supposed to be, but this is supposed to be an Easter egg.
I think I see something. Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Damn! Watch out! Ready!
Good night!
Together! That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
There we go, I wanted that Chaos Flame.
Down there! I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
I heard that during the making of this game, they had almost all the dialogue completed for Atreus, and then his voice broke and changed, and they couldn't complete everything. So, that kid had to redo almost all the dialogue in a fucking box, so they could get the game going.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Hopefully that's it. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. Hopefully that's it. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
We're gonna get to location and do some good night, goodbye, fire in the bowls, and I'm gonna head out for the night.
Whenever you're ready.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Dina.
I wanted to do longer,
Yeah,
but my brain is
I was thinking
shutting
we could show it to
down.
Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could. Uh-oh. On your left! You're right! Tell me where!
Atreus, look for a brake to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit! Shit!
Get up!
Father! A troll? I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Good hit, brother.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Yeah, when my brain, like, let's see. I'm at about 4 hours, and when I start to get, like, mentally exhausted, because, like, how do I put this? Streaming itself, at least at the point where we're at right now, isn't actually mentally exhausting. It's all of the puzzles for so long, and I've been awake for a while and that kind of thing. Yo, Fishman. Actually, no, we were just about to do some, good night, goodbye, rips. And I was gonna jump off. But yeah, when I get to this point, I don't want to get a headache, you know? Yeah, so... Well, yeah, good night, Fishman. So yeah, we're going to do some... We're going to do those rips now. We're just going to hang out for a minute. Oh, I'm not as old as I feel. Jesus. Yeah, I wanted to stay up for longer, but we got stuff going on this week that requires not being up all night, but when we get done with our small travel, he's still... Oh, bro, you don't even know. That's a whole side rant for another day. But, yeah, we have to be awake during white people hours, and, you know, but after our travels, we have a short trip to take. So, after our travels, we'll get back to the stream stuff. Yeah, but... Yeah, I stole that shit from Sean. Yeah, fire in the bowl. Why do I keep ranting? Because I'm high. What's funnier about that is me stealing that from him is that he's whiter than I am. Oh, shit. Alright. I hope whoever's watching ooh, I gotta do my Spanish. I hope for everyone watching we're learning fun shit today. I hope that you guys had fun today. And thank you for allowing me to be a part of your evening. Yeah, I totally stole that shit from Sean. But yeah, let's do some more rips. Thanks for allowing my goofy shenanigans to be a part of your evening. Fuck. When the coughs are really bad, I mute it on purpose, because y'all don't want to hear that shit. Fucking gross. Oh. Yeah, we're all about the shenanigans here. I mean, you know, we're nice. Like, we're not actively bullying people. We're not being assholes here, but you know, the shenanigans. That's what we do around here, you feel me? And anything that I've ever said about certain individuals, because I know that we're being hate lurked, that was done with permission as a means to vent. 24 hours are almost up. What are you talking about? Fire in the bowl. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about that. Weird how that happened. Maybe it was an old comment from eons ago or something, and someone reported it. Twitter got fucking spicy today, man. Twitter is a crazy place. I only go there to scroll shit, support Adam, and if I see something funny on Facebook, I'll put it on there. Nothing I post on there is targeted towards anybody, so, I mean... Oh yeah, do that shit. But, yeah, nothing I post on that dumbass fucking void of the internet is targeted towards anybody, so, I mean... If anybody's offended over some vague ass shit, you know, lace them fucking boots up and wear that shit. I don't fucking care. Yeah, it's dumb. I mean, I scroll Facebook when I need to do something with my hands and my brain. And I'll go on Twitter sometimes, like I said, you know, posting some funny ass meme for Facebook or something. Or my favorite weed YouTuber. Oh, I got you. I understand. But no, my favorite weed YouTuber, he posts some stuff on Twitter that I like to catch up on and shit like that. He's got a podcast too, so you know, to keep up on that shit, you know, the political stuff will always pour in because Elon Musk made that shit fucking worse. But it's also close to election, so that's probably why that's worse too. But yeah, and Snapchat I only use for me and Adam, or mainly for me and Adam, unless I'm talking to somebody where I don't have their number or something, because with me and Adam, he's got an iPhone and I have a Samsung, so I will, we use Snapchat so I know that he's seen my message. But, like, I don't even go on Instagram, my dude. Like, Adam will send me reels knowing that I'm not going to look at it, and then later when we're laying in bed together, he'll show it to me later. Because I don't, I mean, I'll see some of them and I'll respond to them late as shit on Instagram, but not, you know, I'm not on there all the time. I mean, honestly, I'm on Discord more than anything else. You know, keeping up with my server and you guys, and I'll get messages there. But yeah, my server was dead there for a minute, and then we started streaming, and then pop. That shit's back up and running. Except for VC, we haven't done VC in a while, but it's like the times we're streaming was like VC times. So it's like, which one are we doing? But maybe we'll do some more VC soon. I miss doing that shit. It was just like, I mean, Pat knows. The silly shenanigans of voice calls and all of us hanging out. But let's do some more rips. I mean, my dude, like, my mom wasn't there for a while. It kind of fucked that shit up. But fire in the bowl. Woo. Let's see. A few more, because this is bedtime rips. This is like, I'm literally going to shut this off and go straight to bed. So we're going to do a few more rips. Rip it up, puff tough. This shit's funny. Don't get me wrong. What we purchase is fire here, but sometimes I just miss that strong ass California weed. You feel me? Even those brands, I got in trouble for their carts recently. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just miss that local grown Santa Cruz outdoor weed. You feel me? That shit was fire. See, I used to live in the Santa Cruz Mountains. Now, I know that's not technically part of the triangle, but mountainous area, perfect level humidity, ocean breeze, high elevation, the sun is almost always out. It was the perfect place to grow, my dude. Like, you could get cheap, local, outdoor grow that was, local to Santa Cruz grow, and that shit was fire as fuck. Yeah, exactly. It was near perfect. Like in some areas in those mountains, you had to do some like partial shade stuff to get your grow right because sometimes it was too much sun. Weed's kind of finicky when it grows, but yeah, it was near perfect conditions. Like most of us in, ooh, yeah, that was some good shit. But like most of us in the house I was residing in had med cards, and I shit you not, as long as we labeled it correctly, like with the names and everything on each plant, we could have grown 48 plants legally because of how many med cards we had in that household and how many people that were there. We never did it, of course, and also I never condone doing anything illegally, YouTube. I'm talking about legal stuff here. But, yeah. The triangle's where it's at. I would argue, the best weed in the world is grown there. I'll die on that hill. I don't care if it's out of partial bias. Some of the best weed in the world is grown there. Santa Cruz was literally right there with those perfect conditions too, so we had fucking peak weed. Dispensary and street, it didn't matter. The shit was fire. Yeah, YouTube, I'm talking about legal stuff here. Don't get that shit twisted. Hey. Yeah. I hear it's good there too. But, I don't know. Yeah, it really does. I mean, I think, I don't know, I can just picture, like, the hurricanes being an issue, meaning, like, you can't rely on it 24/7 knowing that hurricanes are happening and it's gonna fuck shit up. I think that might have something to do with that. I don't know, I'm no expert. I tried growing once, and I fucked up the dry, and it was too earthy. Like, I don't think we let it go for long enough. I can trim, though. I used to trim for a grower, and, I'd get free weed whenever I wanted to. Yeah, flavor profile is very important to a lot of people. Where I'm at, weed is weed is weed, but, I really miss old school White Widow. Like that sticky shit, that just pure icky perfection. If you don't treat your glass bowl right, you might break it. Yeah, my dude, I'm telling you, I miss that shit so bad. Like, you can find that name in any dispensary, but it's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to like that white sticky shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That shit was fire. I miss it so much. And speaking of fire, why don't we do that in the bowl? Woo! I can't wait to do camera. Well, meaning like hook up camera to PS5 and, you know, or even just OBS and whatever the fuck, you know. That's gonna be a fun time. Fucking all I'd have to do is turn to where you don't see the fire. No, none of that. No, not anymore anyway. No. What I'm referring, okay. I'm gonna out myself, and it's long since been deleted, but I had an OnlyFans for like 2 months. Or like a month and a half. I made $50. So, I mean, not bad for a month and a half and not having hardly anybody, but that shit's long since been deleted. You can't find that shit nowhere. But no, I'm talking like camera connected to PS5 or like OBS or however you do that setup. I don't fucking know how to do that setup. I'm dumb. What can I say? But I can't wait to set that up because, you know, all I have to do is turn my head and you can still see like me smoking and shit in between everything. And you just see me get higher and higher. That high anger, that high video game anger, you feel me? You know? I know we need that shit. I know. Want to do it. But we're not there yet. We will. We're going to. It's gonna happen. We're just not there yet. We're kind of waiting to move first, so. Yeah, Fisherman, see, you know what I'm talking about. I know y'all are dying to see it. Every social media site's different. Sometimes you can get in trouble, or not like trouble, but like, depending on the algorithm and how hard the YouTube gods are trying to fuck your shit up, sometimes they try to shut your shit down for like, say it's easy to figure out it's not legal where you're at. They'll try to, you know, oh, you're promoting shit illegally. And dumbass shit like that. That's why I was saying, like, no. Yeah, I get it. But that's why I was saying, like, no, I'm talking about legal stuff. It's legal. It's okay. Don't get mad. We're cool here. But no, one of the other rules is, to keep your shit monetized and that kind of thing. I have learned that it's not the act of the smoke, it's the act of applying the fire to material that's an issue. Because you technically can't prove with a video on YouTube what the material is. And that's how you can get away with showing material. Because, you know, there's CBD and blah, 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 blah. You can't actually prove there's THC in that product. Same with vape. You can't prove that it's 100% THC in that product. Could be nicotine, right? So, it's not like, oh, it's weed. No, it's the fact of adding fire to material that YouTube doesn't like. So, if all I do is turn my head to where you can't see adding the fire to the material, but you can see everything else, like me taking, like, fatty fucking bong rips, you know, that's a whole different situation. Man, I keep going on these high rants, and I'm supposed to be, like, chilling. A couple more, and then I do have to jump off. Oh, fuck. Oh. I wanted to be on for longer, but my brain can't take it. I've been doing puzzles all day. Adam, so sweet. My birthday ain't for a few days, but he got me a Mario Party Jamboree for my birthday. So I've been playing that shit hard. I 100%ed adventure mode today, and I played an entire 30 game turn. Exactly, Daniel, exactly. So I was doing those puzzles, you know, cooking. As soon as we were done cooking, we watched a little bit of a show, and I've been doing puzzles here, you know. Yeah. Mario Party Jamboree is a fun game. Oh, gee, thanks. Well, that sounded sarcastic as fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound sarcastic. I was just meaning like, oh, thank you. Mario Party Jamboree is a fun time. If you have a Switch, you should play that shit. If you can. I like Mario Party Superstars, and I didn't think Jamboree was going to be cool. And I was playing it, I was like, damn, like, this might be a little better than Superstars. But I haven't played through all the boards, so I can't give, like, a full-on opinion, but I did Adventure Mode 100%. And I had a lot of fun with it. My OG character for across all Mario stuff across the board has always been Donkey Kong. But, Adam, his whole life, has always been Luigi, right? Who's Luigi's girl? Daisy. So I've been playing Daisy, like, in Superstars and Mario Kart and golf and that kind of thing. Whoa! Yes, yes, fire in the bowl, fire in the bowl. I'm trying to power smoke so I can just go straight to bed. You'd be a redheaded Krillin? Fucking sweet. Krillin's a cool dude. I like Krillin. I don't have one solid favorite. Two kind of ties number one for me. And, that would be Piccolo and, post-married Vegeta. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Because Piccolo he's just flawed enough to where he had his own character come up, and his own character come up was fucking awesome. And then he just becomes better and better and better and better. And the thing that I like about Vegeta, see, I don't like pre-married Vegeta because he was always just a fucking asshole, even when he was working on, like, the whole pride thing, but, as soon as he married Vegeta, or as soon as he married Bulma, that's what I meant, he calmed down a lot, and, like, he still had, like, the pride things he was saying, and that's kind of how they are, but he really pulled through. His good qualities came out to shine after he got married. Oh yeah, 100%. And that's one of the things that I like about him. Like, me and Adam, for example, our relationship is like... Well, we actually were talking about it the other day. When Beerus slaps Bulma, and he was like, "Not my Bulma!" And that's me and Adam. Like, he just, you know... Yeah, exactly. He handles shit, and he does it well. And while his words and tone kind of make him seem like an asshole dad, he really, in my opinion, isn't an asshole dad. You know, one of the things that one of my favorite moments, so funny, is when they go to, like, that future fucked up timeline. And, They're going through this tunnel, and, like, Trunks is kissing that girl. And Goku's like, what are they doing with their mouths? And Vegeta's like, they're kissing. Dude, what's that? Oh, you don't kiss your wife? Oh, Jesus Christ, Goku, we're not doing this right now. We gotta keep moving. Oh my god, this shit was hilarious. But, okay. Just a couple more and we're going to bed. I need it. My brain's kaput right now. But yeah, Piccolo and Post have married Vegeta. My favorites. Oh, Pat. Oh, man. Sorry, Pat. Yeah, I can imagine. It's funny. Ooh. I'm gonna clear this chamber and call it. Alright. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out. We appreciate it here, the Ballard clan. Thank you, Ty, Pat, Daniel Baker, Fisherman. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Saiyan, thank you, Saiyan, for being here too, even if it was only for a short minute. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. We love it here. We love that you guys like to spend your time with us. Next time I stream, Sean, he didn't jump in. I think he's working right now. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate that. Yeah, next time I stream, it's still gonna be a toss-up between this game and Tomb Raider. I want to get that going. But, yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun shit. LTKAT. I will see you next time. Toodaloo.